Yellow.
今日のログインボーナスだそうだ。明日はこれか。足元が凍って滑りやすくなってるから、いつでも支えられるよう両手は開けておかないとね。
Oh, I thought you usually get 5 things. Oh, wait. No, yeah. Don't have the New Year's event anymore. Yo, what's up, Shiny? Welcome, welcome. And so many more people request shoes now in the club.
イベントが始まってるよ。達成。確認を忘れずにな。デイリーレースでは強化アイテム、ムーンライトショーではマニーをたくさん獲得。うん、私が富士奇跡だよ。ただいま限定セール中ですよ。お見逃しなく。交換ありがとうございます。交換ありがとうございます。交換ありがとうございます。
Is there anything I even need? Not really. Already got all that stuff.
デイリーレースでは達成。確認を忘れずにな。
Damn, facing off against S rings teams. Ooh, let's go. I won.
こんなもんだろ。さあ、戦うぞ。行こうか。
Let me bring up. I want to look at. Look at some stuff on the next CM. Yeah, what's up, Will? Gonna prep for Aquarius Cup. Yeah, I don't really have anything to do. Otherwise, on Umusme, I could do the Meisho Dodo story. I think I'll do that some other time
ただ
though.
いま限定セール中
Oh,
ですよ
speaking of Meisho
お見逃
Dono.
しなく交換ありがとうございます交換ありがとうございます交換ありがとう
Is yeah, the current CM, I don't know how to make my I don't know how to make my aces better.
確認を忘れずにな
Like I have like 8 aces and they're all like pretty decent, but they don't win consistently. But then it's just like this, the CM, I think you just don't win consistently.
母の舞台以前よりもっと魅力的に見えたよ。きっと今も上を目指し続けてるんだね。私を黒い流星と呼ぶ人もいるんだ。この衣装でならそれを体現できるだろうね。手から煙を出す手品の練習をしてたら、菱山が走ってきて「グレたのか?」って。
Let's see what other people have to say.
あのくわえてる葉に花が咲いたら、さすがのブライアンも驚くかな。ちょっと試してみたいな。
That's all. Let's meet Buckshin.
Champions meeting number 10, the Aquarius Cup. Before we jump in, I want to make a brief addendum to the CM9 video. I noted some omissions in the pinned comment on that video, but Mummy Creek's unique skill is important enough that I wanted to highlight it here as well. She provides a reliable acceleration skill for the 2nd through 4th positions, so inheriting Give Mummy a Hug is a core skill for every pace chaser on that track. It also helps to shift the balance of power there more in favor of pace chasers, and it's becoming clear that we'll see a lot of those in Capricorn. So be sure to give Mummy a hug there, as well as here for the Aquarius Cup. Both Mummy Creek and El Condor Pasa will once again be core inherits for this champions meeting.
Yeah.
So
Because
let's get into it.
the spirits is very similar again. It starts like just before a straight.
CM10 will be our first dirt track in Global, which is going to limit our options, but it'll also allow some of the dirt specialists to really shine. Let's start with the track analysis. We see both a downhill and an uphill, a couple hundred.
Wait. The final straight is 500 meters? Yeah, it is. Holy shit. That's insane.
Meters each. The uphill, a mere 33 meters after the start of the late race, means that Highlander will be in play for this
Wait, is this CM almost exactly the same? It looks almost exactly the same, it's just longer.
track. To be clear, it has a 250 meter activation zone, so it's not a sure thing, but I think it's still a more favorable activation window than other random late race acceleration
really is.
options. In terms of instant acceleration skills, we see that the late race starts on a corner, so angling and scheming and pumping iron will be back on the menu for CM10.
Wait, really? Wait, really? Angling and scheming is good here?
And it's a very short section.
Feels yeah, welcome Mars. Feels like a longer CM9 for real. Yeah. This guy, yeah, honest man. Just say
Of corner there before we hit a straightaway. So straight accelerations, Pasa, Mummy Creek, Spurt, will also be a section of corner there before we hit a straightaway. So straight accelerations, Pasa, Mummy Creek 10.
Wait, what was that?
And it's a very short section of corner there before we hit a straightaway. So straight accelerations, Pasa, Mummy Creek,
Oh my god.
activation window, then other random late race acceleration options. Let's start with the track analysis. We see both a downhill and an uphill, a couple hundred meters.
Sorry,
each.
I think he said
near
angling
33
in.
meters after the start of the late race means that Highlander will be in play for this track.
Yeah.
To
Yeah.
be clear, it has a 250-meter activation zone, so it's not a sure thing, but I think it's still a more favorable activation window than other random late race acceleration options. In terms of instant acceleration skills, we see that the late race starts on a corner, so angling and scheming and pumping iron will be back on the menu.
Yeah, he said angling and scheming and pump will be back on the menu.
For CM10.
I don't see how. I guess if they don't proc like here and they proc here.
And it's a very short section of corner there before we hit a straightaway. So straight accelerations, Pasa, Mummy Creek, Spurt will also
They only proc on the final corner. Yeah, but this is where the final corner starts. Back here. So I guess this is a really small section, so I guess
also be
I guess it could
valuable
work.
skills here. What's not back on the menu, however, is No Stopping Me. We have back-to-back tracks here where No Stopping Me isn't going to be reliable. In order for NSG to be reliable, we'd want to see the late race starting prior to the final corner or at the very beginning of the final corner. When the late race is at the end of the final corner or beyond, the racers will have fanned out to find an obstructed lane to the finish. So the likelihood of hitting Nimble Navigator is poor. And then the final thing I want to note here is the very long 500-meter final straight. That is a substantial straightaway, and what it foreshadows is a lot of dueling opportunities. And whenever dueling is valuable, that means guts is valuable.
Guts better.
So maybe guts builds are in play? Not so fast. We have a track speed bonus here.
Oh, we got a track speed bonus again.
and
Okay.
stamina. Obviously, we're going to want to maximize our speed stat directly. That goes without saying. So we'll get a 10% speed bonus for the 901 stat threshold there. But the choice is either push guts to maximize dueling potential on the final straight, or push stamina so that we get a guaranteed 2.5% speed boost no matter what. So just to bottom line that for everyone, if you have max speed and 301 stamina, you'll get a total of plus 15% speed bonus. If you have max speed and 601 stamina, you'll get a total of plus 17.5% adjusted speed bonus. If you hit the 901 thresholds for both stats, it'd be a full plus 20% bonus.
I'd imagine you'd probably do the 600 speed bonus from the stamina, and then you try and get like
So that's what we're trying
like
to balance
500
here.
guts again.
Which way you decide to
Yeah. 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 I think Mars is right. I think the man is released on like
go with it just
finals
depends on
or
the
something.
strength of your support deck and whether you want the guaranteed value from stamina or the higher ceiling from a possible duel. Personally, I'm probably penciling in around 650 stamina, and then if I see an opportunity for big guts training, I might consider it. That just leaves power and wit. Just like with CM9, this track has a significant uphill. Uphill equals power check, and it's a power check at a critical moment in the
Right, yeah. Yeah, the uphill's here.
race. It's a power check during the late race acceleration zone. so you're really going to want to push power as high as you can. In practical terms, that means sacrificing wit for most players. I'd try to get at least 400 wit for backliners or 600 wit for frontrunners, and then as much power as you can manage. And if you max power, then push more wit. If you see your Uma dying in the final straight on that hill on CM9 or CM10, then it's most likely a power problem. I hesitate to say a number because I think anything less than 1200 is a compromise. Just understand that every player is making those same compromises. Nobody is going to show up with 1200s across the board in every stat. So just do the best you can to match.
I don't know about that. You're seeing some of the whale Umas at like 1200, 1200, 1200.
Maximize power. Taking a look at our wing conditions for this track, front runners are in play because Rod is back and Poor Plancha is also very good here. Pace will once again have Mummy Creek, but I'll highlight a new.
I think we're just gonna see. Let's see. Oh, Dodo's skill, huh? I imagine Smart Falcon is gonna be in every lobby. Considering if angling and scheming is back, that's just gonna be, it's probably just gonna be Smart Falcon Central.
Now, asterisk on this one for a couple of reasons. Number one, Dodo activates for every position from third to last on a late race corner. I have it on pace here, but late and end could also inherit Dodo. But number two, the caveat to be aware of is that it requires you to be passing someone. There has to be an overtake. And you only have a 33-meter window to do that.
Oh, and yeah, I had a feeling straightaway Spirit was gonna work here.
Now, this is sort of the inverse of the no stopping me conversation. Since everyone should be fanned out at that point in the race, it should be relatively easy to pass. You shouldn't be blocked. But it's going to require you to have some horsepower in the form of some speed carryover, superior power stat, and or some other acceleration. If your build can do that, then I think Dodo's Unique should be relatively consistent here in spite of its short activation window. That said, I wouldn't consider Dodo's Unique to be the same level of reliability as the other options here, and I definitely...
Yeah, the problem with things that trigger on overtake in CM is I feel like very rarely are you able to consistently overtake people.
Compatibility in order to get it. But if you're training someone that has strong compatibility with Dodo anyway, or if you're sparking Dodo into dirt herself, then I think it's a good option to have on the table, something to consider. And we'll see.
Yeah, as he said, I guess if you can get like 1200 power, maybe you can overtake some people.
If that 33 meters is enough real estate to get that overtake.
With like,
for
let's pump
surgers and end closers, pump is back, and they could consider stacking a late activating red shift. So asterisk.
Wait, he doesn't have Dodo. Not Dodo. Dober. There's no Dober here.
There, since redshift isn't a reliable acceleration per se, but it's a combo that backliners might consider with the idea that you'd hit 5th place right after the start of the late race. For low value acceleration options, there's no dumpster this time. I'm not saying that these go in the bin, just that these are inconsistent wing conditions. I think Highlander is the best of this bunch, with a relatively strong potency and an activation window that's biased towards the start of the late race. Head-on, Slick Surge, or its gold equivalent on your left, Forward March, and the Ignited skills are definitely worth consideration as well. You'd be hoping for early activation on those. I don't like Nimble Navigator on this track for the reasons mentioned during the track analysis, but if you can get it cheap, and if you have skill points to spare, it's possible you could get some value there. I'd definitely put it below the other options here though, and I definitely wouldn't take it at the expense of your mid-game. I hesitated to include Final Push because I think it might be the worst value here on a per cost basis, but there is upside if frontrunners can get a late activation. For Uma's, I think Smart Falcon is the obvious choice for this track.
Yeah.
She's one of the few dirt specialists, and she has some nice dirt-specific skills, which can help her build a really strong mid-game, helping to ensure that she's in first place when she hits that late race corner. So I think she's a no-brainer for CM10 if you have her. Other options to consider include the Pasas, Shuttle, Christmas Ogiri, and Festival Gold City. Christmas Ogiri is always dangerous if you can engineer a favorable activation on Festive Miracle, and this track is just long enough that you won't feel completely foolish for buying recovery skills. Festival Gold City, Fantasy Pasa, and Taki Shuttle.
Yeah, the problem is, I guess you could get like straightaway recovery for Festive Ogre, proc it here, and then get 777s, and then corner recovery, and then hope corner recovery procs here and not back here. You might be able to get some carryover with 777s, but I feel like yeah, Christmas Ogre is a little rough. Finally unlocked that P5 for Falco. I did that yesterday. I just did her career.
All have unique skills which are
And
terrible.
they have the special missions. If you haven't done them already. Where if you win like all the G1 races, you get like 50 flags.
Inherits, but do provide
Sashes?
some carryover
Flags?
acceleration into late race
I forget what they're
when
called.
they're on their original owner. So I think those are all strong. Some carryover acceleration into late race when they're on their original owner.
Yeah, let me.
That you won't feel completely foolish for buying recovery skills. Festival Gold City, Fantasy Pasa, and Taki Shuttle all have unique skills which are terrible inherits, but do provide some carryover acceleration into late race when they're on their original owner. So I think those are all strong picks. Victoria Porplancha is extremely strong on this track, but the catch is the activation requirement. You have to be top 2.
Yeah. I just don't see. I guess you could have so much middle game. You could push up, and then maybe if you don't run front runner, you can run pace passer, and then hopefully you can luck out and get Victoria Porplancha. But I just see like everyone running front runners, especially Smart Falcon. So she's probably never gonna proc her unique skill.
Figure out a way to get OG Pasa into the top 2 at the start of the late race. She could be a monster here. Agnes Digital is another dirt specialist who will get some time to shine on this track. Most notably, she has Lead the Charge, which is the gold version of Forward March. Original.
I don't actually know anything about. Actually, let me just make a new. I actually don't know like hardly anything about Agnes Digital. Her skill description is wild. Increase velocity and navigation with the pure euphoria of being within breathing distance of precious waifus after passing another runner 2 times late race. It's kind of like Rudolph Soul a little bit. Oh, she has Super Stone. Damn. Front late race third. I mean, yeah, she's pretty good. Updrafters, mile corners, unyielding spirit. Homestretch haste. Homestretch haste is going to be very viable on this. On the tracks with really long straights, homestretch haste is actually viable, I find. Top pick too. Top pick's good. Localization team always gives great translations, yeah.
Agiri will likely be a staple for most players who have her. Extremely easy to train, speed and power bonus, and Triumphant Pulse is always good. Summer Marzensky is a strong mile runner, so I think she's a reasonable pick, especially with angling and scheming in play for this track.
Yeah, I have run Saramaru so many times, and I still don't know what skills she has. Oh, she has Speed Eater, damn. Mile Maven, yeah. Fast paced. Productive Plan. Yeah, Saramaru is just gonna be strong again. Just buy 777s, proc her unique. And then, yeah. Couple other mid-game skills. Try and get Rod first. Yeah. Maru is always good.
And then last but not least, New Year Haru Arara will be coming in hot with a fat 20% power bonus. I think Haru Arara enjoyers will be living their best life training for CM10. Now,
This is like this is probably the only
faces that we
CM.
can see in Aquarius Cup, including Meisho Dodo, who I mentioned earlier, but I'm generally going to focus on Umas with a D proficiency or better. I think that anyone who's sparking an E proficiency or worse is already deep enough down the rabbit hole that they probably don't need anyone looking over their shoulder. So for the majority of players, I think we'll see some
CM. The funny thing is, I don't think she's actually like meta, but she has more of a chance to win, I think, because it's dirt. Even then, I think her New Year's is actually pretty good though, right? A 20% power bonus is nice. 10% guts. Guts bonus is actually kind of nice here on this one because the straight's so long. Max effort and far from the lead on the final corner, moderately increasing velocity steadily for duration. Proportional distance from the lead. Fighters kind of meh. Yielding spirit. Center stage. Hard worker. Ugh. Dude. Her skills are just so bad. It doesn't matter too much though that your inherent skills are bad though. Because of the way whatchamacallit, Unity Cup works, you can just pick up skills, so. Yeah, welcome in, Proto. What about OG Haru? 10% power, 20% guts. It's just like flipped. Yo, she has 1.5 mil CC. She has 2 gold recovery skills and her that's so rough. 1.5 mil CC is kind of goated though. That's why it's downhill, flat, up. Yeah. It's a little early though. If it was like here or here. It's velocity though. It's not like the trash skills. Just ignore that.
10 Umas that I've highlighted here. And
I think the good thing with like that balance update from half anniversary is like if you just put in enough effort, like any Uma can win,
probably some
right?
original Haru Araras for folks that are really thin on dirt. For team comps, I think we might see some runaway shenanigans pairing Suzuka with New Year Haru, but I'm going to avoid making specific team recommendations unless there's something particularly noteworthy to discuss. Instead, this time, I'm just going to highlight a general team building principle, which I'm going to call complementary aces. The idea here is don't beat yourself, which is to say, don't build teams where 2 or more racers have the exact same win condition.
Yeah, I think this is something I struggle with, and probably what a lot of people struggle with. It's like, it's not necessarily just like run meta Umas. You actually have to run a team comp that complements each other. As someone who just likes running Oshi, it's like...
Now, there are definitely different schools of thought, and
Where,
certain positions and win conditions
can get rough.
benefit from competition. There's some logic, for example, to say, hey, I'm going to run 3 late surgers because that'll triple my odds of one of them being in 6th place to hit pump. But I want to focus on complementary aces here because
if you see Runaway Suzuka, Dirt G, respect the dedication, yeah.
dueling should be strong on tracks that have a long straight at the end. So instead of rolling 3 dice and hoping one of them wins, the idea is to roll 3 dice where all 3 could win. Because the more Umas you have competing in that final straight, the higher the probability that you'll be able to connect with someone for a duel. And when you're able to duel, you can increase your speed beyond what would otherwise be possible as a solo runner. They're stronger together than apart. So going into CM10, I'm thinking about what combination of Umas and win conditions I can use so that it's possible for 2 or 3 of my racers to be neck and neck in the final straight. That concludes my early recon of CM10. I do want to take a moment to express my gratitude to the new viewers.
Man, I got some groceries delivered. I'll be right back really quick. Alrighty, back.
Viewers out there and everyone in the comments, I appreciate all of the feedback, both good and bad. I'm always going to strive for perfection, but my general philosophy is that having a good plan right now is better than having a perfect plan that's too late. So I'm hoping these early reconnaissance videos are helpful, even if they're not always perfect.
Hello everyone, Zellerant here, and for today's video on Uma Musume as a Capricorn Cup and Sunny. Now,
This is a long
one of
one,
the things
damn.
that's kind of unique with Dirt is how few Umas can work on Dirt. You've known they've kind of moved Suzuka because tested this, and this does not actually impact your Uma. So if there's someone that's not that I know of, are naturally a good Mile S and Dirt S, whether
Weather. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, Mile S is gonna be important here again. Because yeah, the sprint track is really
your
short.
speed for much longer, making that long S much more important. But it still is going to be important here. Now, one of the things with this track that makes it very unique, and Uma that everybody likes to talk about on who's going to be good at the tracks, is Christmas Ogre Cap. There is an uphill right here, and with that, it opens up her the ability to actually be a front runner that can trigger off of Moxie /
Moxie.
Restless to activate her ult right here.
Mm,
And I have built that, and I've tried her out, and she does work quite well, because she can basically activate her ult from anywhere. She can be in 9th place as a front runner and activate it there. Now, I will say, if she's not at least close to the front, she's going to lose, because she's a front runner, so she's naturally slower than your paces, your lates, and your end closers. But if she's not able to be in first place to steal or have angling, if she's just like right behind, say, somebody else that's getting angling off, when she hits her ult here, she will be able to overtake.
wait, what's Ogre's front thing? B dirt. F in front. Damn. So you're gonna need, that's 10 sparks, right? And you need an inspiration too. Plus she's only being dirt. That is gonna be some dedication to make a front Christmas Ogre.
So it's very strong for her as a front runner because of that capability. But that also opens up, as you can see, that it's a straightaway, meaning El Condor Pasa is another one, and she's already naturally good at dirt as well. Her ult, she just needs to be in first or second. That alongside angling, very strong. Those are what I would probably consider your 2 strongest front runners for this track, just for the simple fact that they have alternate ults they can use to get that acceleration if they're not able to get that first place. Of course, you have like Summer Maruzensky. You have to have a little bit more dirt sparks since she's D, but very easy to get and get her well there. Now, other Umas that were strong on Cancer Cup but are not naturally strong here can be something like Seiyun Sky. Just know you're going to have to bring a crap ton of dirt sparks to try and get her up to at least A so they can really take advantage of that. As well as Silent Suzuka. I have seen people who have built Silent Suzukas as a runaway, and she is very strong here as well. Just like
Really?
now, our first time we seen that was Virgo
I mean, kind of
Cup.
makes
We
sense.
didn't have runaway available for Cancer, but Virgo Cup, I built her for Virgo, very strong on miles, blocks angling, but I will say she's a little bit weaker in the sense that, if I'm not mistaken, on the Hanshin, the straightaway was a little bit farther. So we go here, Hanshin 1600. Yeah, it was a decent bit. So your end closers, your El Condor Pasas were not as strong here, which actually was really nice for the runaway Suzuka. Here, it's a little bit different. I mean, you have Christmas Ogre Cap, you have El Condor Pasa that can kind of take advantage of that. And so it's a little bit tricky there, but still very strong other than that. Of course, you'll have the same thing that we saw with Virgo Cup with Taiki Shuttle. Her ult's going to activate like right here in the middle of the second half of the last corner, meaning she'll have a little bit of carryover acceleration into here, but it will be very minimal. You'll really want to have some other stuff like head on and all that to kind of help get a little bit of extra acceleration to push her. But she is still very strong. I would probably consider the strong.
I feel like this is a front runner meta again.
Of the front runners
For the CM.
pace chasers, and naturally able to do dirt. You don't have to go crazy on getting the sparks on her to make her work here. I will say though, I've been seeing, at least in the test rooms I've had, that they've been fairly front runner heavy. So
yeah.
if you remember with,
well, like anytime angling and scheming comes back in, like it's just, and and then pace chases don't have like optimal, like head on isn't optimal, or they don't have like determined descent or something like that, something niche, then it's just front runners. It's just front runners or gamble like crazy with Late surges. I do wonder how end closes do this CM, but then I think all the end closes like have terrible terrible dirt. Except maybe Hishi. Wait. What about Hishi? Oof, eating dirt. She's 8 mile though. I mean gold chip, I don't think you can get enough sparks for gold chip. And then it's a mile. And then Rudolph requires too much. Yeah, scene end. Gene, yeah. Who else runs? Mino. Ian dirt. Dean, yeah. Dean mile, can't spark. Yeah, Hishi, I think Hishi's like the only end closer. Taishin's like Gene dirt. Dean mile, yeah. E dirt. C mile, yeah. I think Hishi's like literally the only end closer you can run. Or you can run Haru as end closer. I guess. Yeah, she's B. It might actually be better to run Haru as end closer. Actually. Because I think Spirit is good
With,
here. Right?
If you remember Scorpio Cup, the front runner heavy rooms, or just being front heavy in general, really hurt Taiki Shuttle in that aspect. So I've actually seen people building front runner Taiki Shuttle here, especially if you want to do like a 3 front runners, like a Silent Suzuka. You do like Silent Suzuka, El Condor Pasa, and Taiki Shuttle, or you can do what I'm probably gonna have here, which is 3 front runners. One of them being Christmas Ogre Cap, El Condor Pasa, and Taiki Shuttle. Hopefully, and the idea being that all of them can get acceleration here. Ogre Cap can accelerate off this, doesn't need to be in first place. El Condor Pasa just needs to be in second place, and she can ult. And then Taiki Shuttle actually wants to be in third or fourth place, so she should be behind my.
And Haru sounds fun. I think it. Because the good thing about End is the typical late surger accelerations are like very gambly, whereas straightaway Spirit is way more reliable. The only problem is how far ahead front runners can get from end closes. But because it's such a long straight, right? It's such a long straight. I think end closes can just catch up on the straight to the front runners. So and Haru might actually be legit.
And be able to ult from there. So all
depending how good straightaway Spirit is, yeah.
And be able to win the race overall. They'll also be helping push each other forward to keep themselves away from the other pace chasers. It will also screw over other people with like pace chaser Taiki Shuttles, because now we take up at least first, second, and third place as long as the Taiki doesn't overtake any of them. And then if there's any other front runners, then the Taiki Shuttles behind us are dead on their ult, and now they're just going full gamble. Now, late surgers, they're going to be pretty strong here. I mean, you're looking at like Agnes Digital probably being the strongest here, being naturally good at dirt, but just any of them that you can get up in dirt should be strong with the gamble, but it's a gamble. They either hit it or they don't. And then, of course, your end closers, they have access to straightaway Spurt or encroaching shadow for Narita Taishin, which I've seen here, and she can be very, very strong.
Wait, he's actually seen a Narita Taishin? That's fucking crazy.
Needs to have the sparks to get her up there. And that brings in the question, is it going to be worth it to do that? For the simple fact that you're going to need to do that again with very few days if you're going to want to rebuild them and make a new track, which I feel like will be absolutely worth it because it's such a big difference in stats. The jump from URA to Unity Cup was not as large as it will be from Unity Cup to make a new track.
Yoshi game a G on dirt. It's not gonna stop you.
I've tested now. I've tried out making you track a little bit on the Japanese version, and even being just like using a borrow deck that's not even good for making you track, with like garbage parents. I was getting not only a crap ton of skills, but the stats were fairly decent, even though I was completely playing it wrong. And I can see people being able to build monsters for it, and so you're probably going to want to do it yourself just to get that stat advantage alongside a lot more skills to make yourself very strong in the mid game. And you don't even need to go crazy with the meta making you track deck. You can use a you can use something that's only like 50% race bonus, and while it's not going to build you the strongest Uma you can to make a new track, but short notice, it'll build you a stronger one, in my opinion. And so that's why I feel like the effort to get some of those Umas that are naturally not good at dirt ready won't be really worth it. That's why I'm not probably going to build a runaway Silent Suzuka. We'll have to see. I'm currently got 3 aces I'm testing out, and I'm going to currently be building others. But that's basically the track at that point. And so when you kind of just want to look here, you can kind of already see. I'll just kind of look at the ones naturally gifted at dirt. You can already tell right off the bat. You put it in here, you can see who's going to be strong here. Agnes Digital, of course, very good. Smart Falcon, probably the
think stats on Met will be much better, but we'll have way more skill points. I think the stats are gonna be like decently better though. Still, like not crazy, but you're still gonna have, because they're increasing the cap, right? If they're increasing the cap, then you have to get like probably like 1300 speed or something. And it's just the way it works. With the well, you're getting like, you can get like 100 plus stats in one turn. Is kind of crazy. But yeah, the skill points has to be insane considering you're doing 30 races. Like the skill points has to be
the strongest,
absolutely
just like we
bonkers.
saw with Cancer Cup. Now in Cancer Cup, you had to build her strong for turf, but she was E in turf, so it was very easy to get her strong enough for turf. She's just naturally gifted at dirt, which makes it even easier.
Only stamina and wit cap is getting higher. Interesting.
For this track as a front runner in that sense, especially if you rebuild her and make a new track, because there's like no work needing to be done other than just doing a good run, getting some good stats, and getting some gold, the important gold skills on her. Haru Urara, of course, finally going to be coming in. We'll probably see a lot of her. I know a lot of people just want to play her because she's kind of an Oshi for the dirt side, and she's just naturally good. No work needing to be done. Of course, Ogre Cap.
What about OG Haru?
And her normal version will be strong here. Christmas version being absolutely the strongest. If you build her as a front runner, she is front F. So with enough sparks, you can get her all the way up to B. And then I've seen mine works plenty fine, even as a front B. But definitely, if you can get that A or even S on front runner, especially with the very high wit, you're gonna be able to
not even worth mentioning, right?
The simple fact, you're not gonna need as much.
Oh, OG Haru.
She can be very, very strong. El Condor Pasa, Taiki Shuttle, crazy good as well. Maru Zensky, D in dirt, she can make it work if you want to bring Summer or the original. Now, the original, you'll kind of see, she'd be the trickier one to work because her ult is not very good timing. But if you wanted to do like the crazy build that we saw a lot of people do with end closers in Cancer Cup, was they actually built end closer Maru Zensky, so that way she would actually be far behind. But then as she catches up and passes people and gets herself into 5th place, she would actually activate her ult late. But now she's got a massive acceleration. Can work, but because you need to also get her dirt sparks will be much harder to build a end closer Maru Zensky, because you're going to need end closer sparks and dirt sparks, and now you're pretty much sacrificing Mile S potential on her. So Maru Zensky, of course, strong, just like Smart Falcon in her own respect, has a good mid-race skill to get past people. Of course, you got your gamblers. Ishii Amazon, I believe being the easiest to get dirt for your end closer if you want to go the end closer side, because she's dirt E, so you naturally just with 10 dirt sparks can bring her all the way up to A. And then of course you have the same thing with McQueen. You want to bring McQueen, just 10 dirt sparks. Any of the E's work.
Still with Mario skill not being good when you're in lead? No. So Maru OG skill procs too early most of the time on tracks. It procs like too early compared to angling and scheming and stuff. If I'm not mistaken. It has like similar skill conditions. Yeah. But it does just proc too early compared to angling and scheming for some reason. Where is Sand? On a corner late race. Yeah, whereas Maru's is just final corner. Yeah. Or later. Yeah, so typically what people do is they stay back like before fifth, and then they get like another acceleration, and then around here they get closer to fifth, and then they get like the fifth or fourth position or third position, and then proc Marazinski's skill, and then it goes zoom. It's like a slingshot. Oh, wrong thing.
And then let's see, then you get down into the F's, and that's where it becomes a little bit more tricky, but they can work. I've seen Tamamo cross, she does quite well.
I think that it's probably going to be a CM where it's good for pace chases or something.
To get that dirt up to A.
And it
with all those dirt
procs
sparks, you might as well shoot for trying to get
better.
S at that point. You just need 2 inspirations. And then of course you have your G's. Some of them can be strong. Silent Suzuka probably being the most unique one that I've seen people using, just for the simple fact she's the only runaway we have, but she is a dirt G. So have fun getting that all to work, and just know you cannot rebuild her and make a new track, even if you're willing to put in the effort to try and get her to dirt A, because you cannot get runaway and make a new track. So if you build her and you just want to stick with her, even just know she's got a lot of potential to get passed by stronger frontrunners as they get rebuilt in making.
Yeah, that's another thing. Runaway Suzuka doesn't exist in Make a New Track, so I feel like she's gonna be kind of useless for finals.
That lead that she naturally has an advantage for. We'll have to see though. I have no clue. This isn't something any of the other.
That's just speculation.
Experience. Because they didn't have the acceleration making them overlap. And of course you have everybody. I mean, everybody else here going to take a lot of work, but they all have potential depending on their positions. But that is the Aquarius Cup. It's one I know a lot of people have kind of just said, just like Sprint. I feel like a lot of people have been viewing Capricorn Cup and now Aquarius Cup is like their mini break. Even for me, I've not put a lot of effort into them. Not only because I'm really busy at work right now because the tax season, but it is one of those, like, make a new track is almost here. I think most of us are just done with Unity Cup at this point. And because of the overlap, it's like, I'm just going to get something that can
I'm so done with Unity Cup. Get that shit out of here.
Once Make a New Track drops, then I'll put a huge amount of effort to build a monster in that. Just know it's not that easy to just naturally know how to do everything and make a new track. It does have a learning curve to it. I've tried it in the JP version. I've watched some videos on it. But I still feel like you'll be able to still build really strong monsters in it for it.
Yeah, we'll always be hating Unity Cup
as efficiently as you can.
Right? God,
it's still
fuck Unity Cup
in the long run. But that's a lot of talking here for it. But that is Aquarius Cup. Kind of looking forward to it. It's the first dirt one, even though it kind of sucks with this overlap. But we'll just see what
Hmm.
happens there, because after that, we're going in to make a new track, and then we're going back to a 3,200 long that is also going to be heavy and rain, which is going to be real fun. Luckily, we'll have make a new track to help with it, but it's still going to be a tough one to build for being long. But that's pretty much it. And if you like my content, if you go like, comment, subscribe, it really helps. And thanks for watching.
Yes, Zellerins is actually a um, really good content creator. If you guys wanna go follow them, subscribe, all that jazz. But yeah, let's get back to speaking of, you just lost Unity. Oof. That's tough. Oh, whoops. We turned Umus made back on. I wonder who I want to run. I think I'll run Smart Falcon, probably. I kind of want to try End Haru, honestly. This Haru sucks. This Haru sucks. But I don't know. Maybe you can make it work. I don't think I can get Teo to work. Yeah, Teo's E mile G. Yeah. Rip. So a few skills she can get from Burst too, since she has like 5 earrings. Oh wait, who? Haru? Or someone else? She doesn't have too many. I guess if you run 1, 2, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 5. What's Smart Falcon have? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think everyone's in like the same boat though. Paul says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, Paul has lots. Oh, I don't think you can technically get. I mean, you can get dirt skills, yeah, but you can't get turf skills. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Running Tamamo? Oof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jesus, 7. I kind of would like to run Tamamo. I didn't get to run Tamamo for the Army Keenan CM because I used up my free summons before getting here. Marzensky actually might be really strong. I'm just gonna run some Maru again. This is the hardest part. This is the hardest part I have with any CM is like deciding what I want to run. Deciding what I want to run. Yo, actually, Fujigaseki could be crazy. A wife? Benefit of having as few rushes, it's easy to choose. True. I think I want to run Fuji again. Running Fuji for the CM. And then I can't run Teo for the dirt. What about Brian? Brian's G and dirt. I think I need Dirt's box. I don't have Dirt's box. Do I have any? I don't think I have any dirt. Oh wait, no. Do dirt. Guests. Dirt. It's a D dirt. Ah man, she gets A mile, A medium, A long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Eh. You know what? I kind of do want to run Brian. I like because Brian's like top 5 for me. Fuji's top 5, and then Tails up there, and then I'll probably just run a Small Falcon as my easier one. So I need Dirt's box. Fuck. I need Dirt's box. This is gonna be rough. I guess I just keep making Smart Falcons until Smart Falcon gets Dirt's box. Or maybe Taiki. Who are the dirt oomers? Pasa.
コンドルパサよろしくお願いします
Pasa has too many aptitudes though. I'm probably never gonna get dirt from her.
マヤのトップガンいくよーはい待機シャトルです
Yeah, Taiki and Smart Falcon.
春うらら
Haru's affinity is awful.
オーグリキャップだ。よろしく頼む。
春子頑張っちゃう春子頑張っちゃう
Let me check out the compatibility. Oh my god, I haven't used this tool in like 3 months or something. Where is Brian? Well, right. Dash Week, Nice Nature, Gold Chip, Rudolph, Opera, Bima, Mino. Winning ticket, huh? I should agree. Already kept. Oh no. Smart Falcon all the way down here. Ouch. And then I need Mile. Ayah. Oh, this is gonna be painful. Okay, this might be rough. This might be super rough.
エルコンドルパサよろしくお願いします
El Condor Pasa.
オーグリキャップだ。よろしく頼む。
春子頑張っちゃう
Hey. Okay. Let's do that. Alright, try this. Let's try this. As all around, but Unicap run streams.
いよ
Yeah.
いよ始まり。
Yeah.
力が溢れてきたよ。クマドルには汗とふむふむトレーニング
I don't think I planned this out very well.
頑張ります。トレーニングふむふむ応援よろしくね。
Too late. I'm too lazy. I'm just way too lazy to do like
クマドルには汗と涙も必要なの。
like off meta stuff.
ふむふむ
I can farm dirt sparks, and then I need like mile sparks as well. Oh.
自分で自分を応援よろしくね。一緒
Damn. Yeah.
いきます。
Energy here.
トレー
No, you can be bothered to grind dirt sparks and pray they go to speed with power. Yeah. Yeah.
ふむふむ
Oh shit.
トレーニングでも
A wild Daitaku Helios.
ふむふむ
Power card? Wait. What SSR is that of Daitaku? Oh, yeah, it's power. Let's get the stamina one.
一生懸命な
Way.
ふむふむ
Nice. You got a dirt parent while making pasta for deep trial?
クマドルには汗
That's what I like. It's like when I like two birds with one stone kind of stuff.
応援よろしくね。
I don't like just I'm gonna smack my head against the wall until I can finally get what I want. I hate stuff like that.
ここは負けられない一番。
みんな応援ありがとう。
I might just run Smart Falcon, Samamaru, Fuji Kiseki. Probably. There's so much time though. So
自分で自分を応援するこ
it's
と
what
が
like
大切だよね。
3 weeks? 3 weeks till next CMs. So it's not like I have to worry too hard. Hmm. at this.
頑張ります。
Let's do stamina. My stamina's still kind of low. Oh, I need to do races. Leave it at that for now.
張り切っていこう。
Probably power guts. I actually might already have a smart falcon built from yesterday. I think it was yesterday.
自分で自分を応援す
Oh wait, no, she doesn't have fraud. Never mind.
いきます。
Because he has a parent run.
トレーニング嫌いじゃない。
It's got leader's pride.
ウマドルには汗と涙も必要なの。だからトレーニングも本気の本気、全力なんだから。 ハルコ、絶好調。やる気もキラキラ。今なら何だってできちゃいそう。 一生懸命なファルコの可愛さ、みんなに見てもらわなくちゃ。 張り切っていこう。
What's her condition do? Smart Falcon gets unique event where she does like a little concert and fans come up and they go like, oh, I'm from like Kyoto or Nakayama or something, I'd love to see you. And then Smart Falcon's like, yeah, for sure, I'll be there. And then so you have to win a race and do a concert,
疲れてるかも。
like the winning concert
ドラ
at
イブやりすぎたかな。
like I think I got Nakayama, whatever the fuck. Here, yeah. Win a race in Nakayama to fulfill her promise and get a boost from her fans. It's like a unique thing to Smart Falcon. Fuck, I have to schedule a race. Oh, why did I? Whatever. I need to do this.
注目の一番人は
みんな応援ありがとう。
I don't know if I have any races in Nakayama though. For her. I could be mistaken.
ハルコ、疲れ。
I think most of hers happened in Oi and Tokyo. Chukyo. Rest. We're resting. So used to running her as tough, running her as dirt as hell. Is it? I've only run her as turf like once, so Should wait here, I guess. Frick. Yeah, where's my next? I guess because you get to do a lot more extra races. Oh, it's bang. Oh, really good. Oh, this is like our last race though. Fuck me, man. Why does that always happen? Dude, I have to pass on that training and do the race. That hurts. That's like 37 stamina. Ooh. Well, that's a little hard to pass up on. All right, let's roll the dice. Pray to Shirioki? Shirioki, bless me right here. She didn't bless me. Trash got us, Shirioki. Yeah, big rip. Alright, we won the first one. Let's go. I'm just gonna do skill points. It's like, what, like 90% of Smart Falcon's races? Or probably not 90%. Like 60% or pre-op and G3 and stuff. She doesn't get many skill points. I thought you can pick up a couple extra G1s. Here or there, sort of. Not really. Actually, no. She does have quite a few G1s, doesn't she? That's G1, 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 that's G1. Never mind! Like, all of her races are G1s. Huh. It's just these two here. Never mind. 4, 1, 2, 3. I think I'll do this because I need to get Cuckoo and Marvel Sunday up. I don't know, power. Yeah, my wit's pretty good. Do this. Breast Haru. What are the stamina requirements?
トレーニング
Um,
歌って踊って走れるトップ馬ドルになるために
I'm not sure what the actual requirement is, as in like to get last spurt and not die. But you're probably looking at 600, the 60 like 1 stamina. There's the speed bonus from getting stats. I think it was stamina and speed.
一緒に頑張りましょう 自分で自分を応援することも大切だよね
Yeah, yeah. Actually gonna do this because we
応援よろしくね
low-key don't really care. Oh. 21%. Trip Rainbow. We got the reduced failure protection from Rico and Fuku. Yeah, this is easy click. Let's go. If it was like sub 10%, probably would have failed. Because it's over 20%, we win those.
力が溢れてきたよ
Let's see, can I even win this? Probably
トレ
not.
ーナーさん
Our stamina is so low. Fuck.
いいよ
ここは負けら
I
れない
actually won this with the
一番
E-Turf the other day. I don't think I'm gonna win it here.
トップ馬ドルへ
Yeah.
の道
Don't have the stamina this time. I didn't have the stamina. Yo.
はるこ疲れてるかも自分で
Hmm.
応援よろしくね
We'll burst it. I kind of don't like that, but I do need stamina. Oh, I didn't see your question. Sorry. Yeah, if you didn't know, on CMs they have secret stat thresholds. I don't know how people figured that out,
馬ドルには汗と涙も必要なの
or if like on JP the JP moves me told people. But yeah, there's a speed boost you get for reaching certain stat thresholds,
トレーニング
and for the dirt CM it's gonna be speed and stamina.
トップ馬ドルになるために
It happens at every 300 stats in the selected stat.
張り切っていこう
Yeah, last time we had it was for the Army Keenan CM,
キラッキラでいく
previous CM. What was it that time? I think that time was Stamina and Guts, though, if I'm not mistaken. B C D D D.
トレーナーさんいくよー。応援ありがとう。パルコたちの勝ち。いよいよ本番。注目の一番。みんなも一緒にキラキラ笑って。
Oh, damn, I only just won. I was low key a little bit worried. My stamina is kind of low. Stamina is kind of low.
一緒に頑張りましょう。パルコ
Damn.
張り切っていこ
I was. Damn, okay. I almost have A speed already. That's kind of crazy.
う。パルコ紫外線に注意。馬の
What's he doing? I should just go stamina here.
頑張ります。
My Marvelous Sunday is not even in friendship yet.
自分で自分。
I might actually Rico
一生懸
here.
命パルコのかトレーニング嫌いじゃないよ。
Who needs stamina? That's a stat for the weak. Living on the razor's edge. No stamina.
いきまーす。自分で
I don't know if I actually like this. But
張り切っていこう。
whatever.
リハーサルもちゃんと。
注目の一番。
みんなも一緒にキラキラ笑って。はい。
Gotta remember to pick up the Champions Cup here. I think it's in like 2 turns. 1 turn? Yeah, there it is.
パル
I guess we just do Rico again.
トレーニング。
ここは負けられない。
みんなも一緒にキラキラ笑って。はい。
Nice.
リハーサルもちゃんとやったし、今のファルコに。
I will explain. Everyone knows that guts training is the best training, and which
注目
stat
の一番人
does not increase stamina. Also wit, but wit is just a way to recover energy for more guts training. For real? No cap. What the fuck?
まだまだキラキラが足りないぞファルコ。
Not enough guts. Yep, you're right. I didn't have enough guts. Fuck, that actually kind of hurts. Not winning that.
いよいよ本番。トレーナーさんいくよー。今度は勝ちましょう。勝利大凱旋。
Can I get me some? I don't like any of these trainings. I was gonna do this one. Dude, I've actually gotten tissues like the last two. I think that's my third tissues in like 4 runs or something. For Rico. I think it's gonna do Rico. Probably 5 runs. I don't know. It's been a lot of tissues lately.
ウマドルには汗と涙も必要。張り切っていこう。
Am I rolling for Chio? Unfortunately, no. Yeah, I won't be rolling for Umas for a while.
みんなも一緒にキラキラ笑って。はい。
I'm actually thinking about skipping Bourbon, even. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to get myself to skip Bourbon though. Hmm.
自分。ウマドルには汗と涙。トレーニング。
Mm. Damn.
一緒に頑張りましょう。
You should know flower. Yeah, I gotta take another look at the thing. I haven't used the carrot calculator either. I've been kind of slacking.
一生懸命なファルコの可愛さ。
What do you call it? The timeline? Yeah. I really like Mihono bourbon though.
だからトレーニングも本気の本気
So I don't know. But then apparently Nishino flour is like a must-have if you run pace chases, and I run pace chases like all the time. So
なんだかすっごくいい気分今日のファルコなら最高のパフォーマンスを見せられそう
I don't know if I want to borrow Nishino flour like every single run for my pace chases.
トレーニング任せて歌って踊って走れるトップアマドルになるために
Oh my god, I've got Metro. Oh my god, I've got Metro Palm this year. Oh.
みんなに見てもらわなくちゃ
Yeah, this year is gonna be brutal for me. Oh, Yano Miseki too.
嫌いじ
Oh.
ゃないよ
Just after Nishino Flower as well. And we got Fujikiseki Ballroom. Ah!
応援することも大切だ
Hey,
よね
man.
せーのファルコトレーニング頑張れ
I also run primarily bases, yeah. Want to get Baron so bad for the easy front gaming, but I don't want to let myself to borrow Nishino. Yeah, that's what. Another thing for me is I actually like OG bourbon better than Valentine bourbon. Outfit wise. I mean, her Valentine outfit's pretty good,
今なら何だ
but
ってでき
I
た
don't know, just the Gundam, the Gundam thing of bourbon OG is so much cooler in my opinion.
一生懸命なファルコの可愛さみんなに見てもらわなくちゃ
And then I gotta see Fujikiseki Ballroom as well.
自分で自分を応援す
And
る
how
ことも
cool
大切
she
だよね
is.
せーのファルコトレーニング頑張れ
And Yano Muteki as well. Fuck, dude. Oh my god, and the nice nature cheerleader! Oh my
走れるトップアマドル
god.
になるために
This is painful. Look at this. This is so painful for me.
ウマドルには汗と涙も必要なのだからトレーニングも本気の本気全力なんだから
Kiseki Ballroom, I really like her look and outfit and her unique. I think I'm gonna have to get. I really like Miteki. I have to skip. Nice Nature Cheerleader is.
嫌いじゃないよ昨日より上手くなって
Oh,
なって思う
dude.
とすっごく嬉しいもん
And then Palmer. Oh my god. I can skip those. Skip.
ファルコ絶
Maybe skip. Skip.
やる気
Skip.
もキラキラ今なら何だってできちゃい
Skip.
そう
Skip. Skip. Wait.
なんだかすっごくいい気分
Where's Nishino
な
Flower?
ら最高のパフォーマンスを見せられそう
Oh, there she is. Ah. Oh my god.
トレーニング任せて
Might just spend all of our carrots while finding Zero at my Vegas because she can't be pitied. Yeah. That's another thing, is like
ウマドルには汗と涙も必要なの
I've been thinking about
だ
that
からトレーニン
banner
グも本気の本気
a lot as well. And I think Zelleranth had a video I watched the other day that was really good, where he went over some guy going over like the probabilities and like mathematics of it all. I think if I don't get
やる気もキラキラ今な
lucky with the free pulls, I might just like skip it. I don't know. But then it's like it's really rough. You watched it too, yeah. I think he said the same thing where like if you don't get lucky with the free pulls, it might just be like an abandon. You might just like abandon that banner. I hope I go getting a really Brian Blaze too. Oh my god. This is so painful. Problem is, Palmer is front runner. I don't really have a front runner deck. Oh wait, I'm global. Japan. Really cute. The thing is, I feel like I feel like if I don't pull on this banner though, I'm kind of behind on my. Maybe I'm not as behind as I think on cards. I guess you can wait. Yeah, I guess you can wait and see how you do on making you track, and then if it's like, oh yep, I kind of like suck compared to everyone else and it's kind of rough, you can then like pull on it. That might be the way to go. So I don't have MLB Marvelous Sunday, and that card has been out. Yeah, I just got that recently with the free pulls on whatchamacallit, Fuku banner. Yeah, that might be the way I go, because I see how I do in making you track. See how I do in making you track. I'll be skipping like all of these though, up until like the next. Yeah, I'll be skipping it until the next scenario then. I think for a lot of newer people, this is a crazy good banner. The Marazensky Fine Motion banner is kind of insane.
自分で自分を応援することも大切だよね。せーの、パルコ、トレーニング頑張れ。
But then if you don't get like Helio for... You do have free pulls though. But yeah, apparently Light Helio is really good. And like a must have for Grand Live.
だからトレーニングも本気の本気、全力なんだから。
I remember him saying that you can abandon this banner. It's also the whole point. Saving on campuses. Yeah, no, he said that. If you want to go back and find it, I'm pretty sure he said that. Unless I'm just hallucinating. Back to my run. But yeah, it's hard for...
一生懸命なファルコの可愛さ、みんなに見てもらわなくちゃ。 張り切っていこう。
Yeah, the people that don't have MLB Kitasan, it's kind of rough.
街頭ライブやりすぎたかな。
I don't, cause yeah, I don't know. I don't think you can skip this banner. That's like the only reason why I'm thinking of skipping this banner is because I have MLB Kitasan.
頑張れ、ファルコ。 ファルコ、疲れてるかも。
Yeah, Tachyon is like a really good card.
張り切っていこう。自分で自分を。
Dude, I have no stamina. This is kind of crazy.
いよいよ本番。
ここは負けられない。
みんなも一緒にキラキラ笑って。はい。 リハーサルもちゃんと。
Okay. I should win this unless it's Turf Queens. Which it's not, so...
いくよ。
I'm probably still gonna lose it though.
今度こそ勝ちましょう。 まさかの敗北。
It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. As long as I don't lose. As long as I don't lose against Rico.
なんだか。 いきまーす。
We lose those. Yeah.
いっぱい。頑張りまーす。
I don't need this speed like at all.
共同ミッションを開始します。
But I feel like my speed cards have always shown up on speed this run. Very weird feeling. Ugh, I need to grab something to eat after this run as well.
一生懸命いきますアルコ自分で自分を応援することも大切だよねせーのパルコ
Where's this, I guess?
リハーサルここは負けられみんなも一緒にキラキラ笑ってはい
Yeah, Smart Falcon. Smart Falcon is just too easy to build for this CM. No way, I'm not gonna run her. No way, I can't run her.
頑張りますいよいよ本番最強馬ドルスマートファルコンキラッキラでいくよここは負けられない一番人気5番スマートファルコン
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。ダート最強の走りで見事チャンピオンに輝いてほしいですね。
みんなも一緒にキラキラ笑ってはいリハーサルもちゃん
All this, I'm gonna hope we get Dirt Sparks.
注目の一番人気みんなも一緒にキラキラ笑ってはい
Man, it's so hard to earn fans from Smart Falcon. I think we win these? Do we win these? Let's see if we win these. Or do we lose these? We just win. Let's go. Damn, how'd Fuku get 6th? That's crazy. She's B rank. See if I can get to 600 stamina, so I have a chance to get 3-star stamina spark.
ここは負けられみんなも一緒にキラキラ笑ってはい で自分を応援することも大切だよね。せーの、パルコ。
This helps a lot though, maxing out Rico.
いよいよ本番。
ここは負けられない。
みんなも一緒にキラキラ笑って。はい。
Now I just need spirit bursts on stamina. Son of a bitch. Oh well. I have to do it anyway.
頑張ります。いよいよ本番。最強馬ドルスマートファルコン。
I should... Yeah, I should reach it. Yeah, I should reach it though. With the Rico. Oh, winner runner. Ball at point. Winner. I guess. I feel like straight away Excel is not gonna work. Whatever. Grid. Home stretch. Taking lead. Pause based. Productive plan. Yeah. Peter-san just doesn't want to get dodging dangers sometimes. Yeah.
実力は引けを取ります。
It's alright.
みんなも一緒にキラキラ笑って。はい。
It's just a parent run, so... I don't actually know why I'm buying front runner skills if it's a parent run. I don't think there's any other skills to buy though. Really. Sure. I see. This is why I don't like doing parent runs. This is exactly why I don't like doing parent runs.
トップ馬ドルに近づけたかな。
Fucking A, man. 1-star stamina, 2-star front runner. Oy. I couldn't even get mile. Yeah, let's do-
特別遺跡
I got. I mean, winter runner's not bad. I'm sure it's used. It's only two white skills though.
殿堂イリウム娘の遺跡を希望 今だけ特別な条件の
Might do ogre recap.
奇跡を見せよう
Parent instead of.
確認を忘れ
Ugh,
ずにな
that's gonna be even harder.
イベント準備中らしい
how do people do
parent
runs? It's
参加しないわけにはいかない
it
な
just sucks, man. It just sucks.
私を黒い流星と呼ぶ人もいるんだ
It just sucks.
ハルコ頑張っちゃう
オグリキャップだよろしく頼む
This is oh. This says 6A after 2. There's no way it's gonna give me dirt, man. Oh. Think of doing it anymore? Yeah. Dude, making parents is the fucking worst. Um. Wait, what do I even want to run my Brian as? This is for Brian. This is Brian parent. Do I run pace Brian or do I want to run late surge of Brian? SSR's cracked as fuck. Yeah, well, I mean, I played from day one and followed guides and stuff, so I didn't really waste carrots, and I got really lucky. So yeah, combine all of that and I got some pretty nice SSRs as free to play. Well, not free to play, like relatively free to play. What should we call it? Like dolphin? I think they call it dolphin in the gacha space. Like dolphin, whale, and then and then just absolute freakazoid. Leviathan. This is ogre. Do I even need? Replace. don't know. Anyone remember what was better? Was Pace Chaser better or was Late Surger better? This for Dirtium. I feel like it was about the same, no? Yeah, I think Late Surger is just more gambly, but has like, if they do gamble, they win. Really? You know how on your left even works? On your left just procs randomly late race, I think, as you're overtaking, if I'm not mistaken. And look in the skills. Japan. Global. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah. Late Surger, random part of late race. Order rate is back at the back, 50. Last 50. Fifth. Fifth or ooh. Might be better to run Brian as late then. Brian, Fuji. Oh, probably one of them run. Yeah, I might run Brian late then. Cause I'll do one of each style. I'll do Fuji pace, and then I'll do Falcon front, and then Brian late. See how that goes. I might actually need speed, power, stamina, speed. Alright, that should be fine. Oh, but Brian does the Tenno Show Spring. God, that's so annoying. I mean, I should be able to do it because I need like 600 stamina anyway by the end of the career. All right. Do Fuji for mile corners. Unyielding Spirit. Ooh, wait, maybe I do. Oh no, did people take out Nice Nature? Oh, good old. There we go. I think I kind of want to do Ice and Flash. Should give me more late skills. Yeah. Alright, this looks good for a parent run. Yeah, Aishin's just really solid. I think she's kind of slept on, honestly. She has just like really nice events, good skills, and gives speed bonus as well. I think just because now there's like really strong cards, so just a semi-solid card is a little bit slept on. Hey, I meant to get food. I will be back.
速くなるためには日々の積み重ねが大事だからな。よし、今日も頑張るとしよう。衣装に見合う走りを見せたいんだ。今日もトレーニングをよろしく頼む、トレーナー。どんなトレーニングでもこなしてみせよう。
Alright, I'm back. With food.
見ていてくれ。
I see your summoning power.
ストレッチをしておいた。トレーニングの準備はできてるぞ。いつでも大丈夫だ。衣装に見合う走りを見せたいんだ。今日もトレーニングをよろ。
I got myself a little snack pack. Got ham, cheese, crackers, and grapes.
よし、やろう。少し。いっぱい食べたし、今日は調子がいいぞ。衣装に見合う走りを見せたいんだ。今日もトレーニングをよろしく頼む、トレーナー。よし、やろう。さて、トレーニングだな。任せてくれ。うん、今日はいい気分だ。どんどんトレーニングをしよう。どんなトレーニングでもこなしてみせよう。
Oh. Damn, I kind of want to click this, but at the same time, this is 2 white orbs. Oh.
勉強だな。いっぱい食べたし、今日は任せてくれ。 どんなトレーニングでもこなしてみ。見ていてくれ。このレースは
注目の一番人気。
最高だったな。よし。少し疲れがあるみたいだ。すまない。勉強だな。
Haven't really had any crazy training so far. That's pretty good though.
勉強だな。衣装に見合う走りを見せた。任せてくれ。少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
Sure, why not?
勉強だな。どんなトレーニングでもこなしてみせよう。勉強だな。速くなるためには勉強だな。どんなトレ見ていてくれ。
I think this is the most I've ever clicked wit in the start of a career.
この感じ。
I have 100 more wit than speed, damn. I'm a little worried. Not gonna lie, I'm a little worried I'm not gonna win. Win futurity stakes here.
ストレッチ。速くなるためには
注目の一番人気18番。
Holy, 11 pace chases. Let's go.
お腹が空いたな。 どんなトレーニング ストレッチ
ここは負けられない一番人気9番オグリキャ
よしお腹が空いたな
Alright, nice.
最高のコンディションだ感謝
Hmm.
このレース
Hmm.
Oh.
Surely.
勝ちに
Surely, right? Surely. Let's see. Oh yeah, no. Easy.
すごいよ
Actually won 4 of them, damn. Oop, nope.
さてトレーニングだな
張り切っていこ
このか どんなトレーニング
Yo, welcome in, Ren. That Ren? Wreck? Sorry, I'm eating. What's it been lurking and working? How goes? Goes pretty good. Can't complain, can't complain. I'm just getting ready already for the next CM after the sprint one that's like tomorrow or something.
任せてくれ
I think it's tomorrow. I don't know. Any of my Uma lurkers?
いっぱい食べて
When's sprint CM? Is it tomorrow? Just got Sana's Sig pulled and I'm working on building her for my Yi Changguan team. Posting the server. Yeah, feel free. That's is that ZZZ? Big power.
よしやろう
ZZZ. Yeah.
少し疲れがあるみたいだ
I think pretty much there's bound to be someone who plays ZZZ here.
すまない少
I
し
imagine. We're all gotcha slaves here, I think.
早くなるためには 任せてくれ
Unfortunately. No! Hurry. Put the mood down.
すまない少し休ませてくれ
Kind of good bit with Pluto about it.
疲れがあるみたいだ
Yeah, I think I see you guys sometimes.
見ていてくれ
I wish I liked ZZZ more, because I've heard it's actually a pretty good game compared to like Honkai or Genshin, but it's the same issue with Arknight's Enfield for me. Is just the aesthetic and theme isn't really my what I'm into.
注目の1番人気2番オグリーキャップ
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまい。
よし
Yeah. I really like the comic book. It was like kind of comic book style storytelling. That was really cool though.
いい結果を
注目の1番人気
2着か悪くない
No, I
結果
got
だ
second. Dizzy is like your favorite vibe of the soundtrack. What is it? Gameplay and story. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of wish MiHoYo treated Honkai Star Rail the same, but they just don't. Cause yeah, Honkai Wuwa and just the sort of that more fantasy aesthetic is what I'm into. But Honkai has horrible balancing their characters and stuff. And their story is really slow paced. Sub developers, as much as one was like overarching, every dev treats their game differently. Yeah, same with Honkai Impact 3rd as well. And stuff, yeah. All the, as you said, all the MiHoYo games. I heard the Honkai Impact 3rd story is like insane. But I played it and I just couldn't stand playing it. The gameplay felt so jank. It was super unfortunate. Oh, I'm not sure why I did that. Oh well.
どんなトレーニングでもこなしいっぱい食べたし
Got a mood and energy back here before summer. Everything, ZZZ's devs team. Games make better is completely isolated from the other games. Yeah. Frustrating, but it's kind of nice for those who like ZZ. As treated. Yeah. Definitely pros and cons to it. Yeah. Yeah, I went and played it around launch, I think. Maybe a little bit later than launch. Up to the... I get it confused sometimes with Wuwa names. Is it Laufu? The Laufu? Is that what it's called? The like Chinese themed spaceship area with like tinging. Oh my god, it's been so long. I'm drawing blanks. Junjo Laufu, yeah. I'm probably butchering the pronunciation. Apologies, Chinese people. Yeah, I got to that, and then they didn't have an update or anything forever, and I just got bored because it was just like lame, boring, like side stuff for like it was so long. It's like 4 months straight, just nothing, or 6 months straight, or whatever, and then. I think I was on the Wuwa ship by then, if I'm not mistaken. And then I came back for... What was the one after that? Was it Pinacon? I don't think it was Pinacon. Or was it? It was, yeah. Apparently the Pinaconi story was so good. Sorry, I came back. But it's like, it's so long. I just gave up. Halfway through it. Yo, Blueberries, welcome. Yeah, right. Pinaconi takes so much time. I think my friend was doing it, and I was like, oh, I got to the bit where Acheron like shows her true self, and she like cuts that domain expansion thing from what's his face, the gambling guy, and like takes him out or whatever. Like, oh, that was so cool. Am I like finally nearing towards the end? And my friend was like, dude, no. You're like halfway through it, maybe. I was like, are you kidding me? I feel like I've been playing this for days and I'm only halfway through it. It's like this shit's taking forever. Holy 45 win, let's go. Yeah, I know. I gotta set up and mix it up. The head badge. Alright, I'm finally done eating. Finish my grapes. I like ZZ in part because the game overall is paced super well. Just gonna do the main story, and just scan endgame and grinds mostly isolate to itself. Much more friendly to casual players, yeah. Story lets you demo all the characters from the story you're in without having to build your units. Yeah, I've heard like really good things from ZZZ. That's another thing with Honkai, is its endgame is like also super frustrating. Because it's like if you miss, it's like you didn't get this unit because you're broke bitch. Too bad, you can't do this content now. Oh, shame. You're like, oh my god. And as someone who played it casually as well, because like it just got worse and worse and worse and kept like snowballing. It's like, oh, you don't have these 2 units built? No, because I don't play your game more than like a couple of weeks every 6 months. And then like, well, too bad, you can't do like half the content now. And it's just like, okay. Alright, Honkai, I see you. I'm done. I'm out. Can't be bothered going back. Because yeah, the power creep was insane. I had a really decent Kafka, a decent like Natasha, Ting Yang. The fuck her? What are her names? What else did I have? I have a really cracked Serval as well, or Serval. So on and so forth. Like a lot of the starter units I built up really well. And then it's like, yeah, you've been gone for 6 months and now they have like way better units that are way broken. All your stuff is useless and outdated. And if you try and do any of the content, you're just gonna get rolled. Good luck. Oh, gee, thanks, Honkai. Thanks, Honkai Star Rail. Job's easy after 2.0. Story fell off for me after that, and suffers from the same game repetition as other Scotch games. But yeah, I mean, that's just Scotch games in general. It's way better about you being able to just accomplish stuff with A ratings. Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna do races. I kinda blanked on my rant about Honkai Star Rail. I think I skipped a couple of races I meant to do. Yup. Oh well. Yeah, I was looking into that same friend. And I was like, where does the money go then? Because MiHoYo is making billions of dollars and has been making billions of dollars for years now. And like, Genshin is apparently trash. Honkai Star Rail is trash. I don't think any of the money goes into Honkai Impact 3rd, really. And then like ZZZ is its only really good game. So from what I hear, player base wise, it's like, where's the money go? He's like, my friend was like, oh, probably goes to get a guy's yacht to store his other yacht or something like that. I was like, yeah, seems like. Hey,
ストレッチどんな衣装に
dude, why is my wit's kind of crazy?
一緒に頑張ろう
There are 3 wit cards. So that makes sense.
最高のコンディションだ
ここは負けられない一番人気5番
Oh,
よし
oh, say 1. Nice, let's go.
お腹が空いた
Yeah. I mean, objectively good is a very, 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 very small thing, right? So,
このレースはこ
because then, like, what people find objectively good
お
also kind of changes from person to person.
最高のコンディションだ勝ちに行こう
Some people might like
ふさわしい結果ね
a more casual game more. I think that's objectively better. Some people might prefer if it's more, has lots of end game. Or maybe it's objectively good if it has everything. Something for everybody.
さてどれ見ていてくれ
Grind whenever you want without feeling pressured to get characters and weapons, because they're always... Yeah, I mean, that's why Warframe is still popular as shit, like 10 years later. It's just, you can pick it up whenever and just grind whenever.
走りを見せたいんだ どんなよしやろう
And then yeah, everything's like free technically in Warframe.
この感じ
Hmm.
任せてくれ
I have a very large spread of stats on this ogre. Actually, I'm just gonna skip February stakes.
張り切っていこう
この感じ衣装に見えどんなトレーニングでもこなしてみストレッチをしておいた
Probably not gonna be able to do the Denoisher Spring in this ogre.
早く
Gosh darn it.
衣装に
注目の一番人気2番オグ
Going back to objectively good,
よし
Kind of. This might be a hot take. I kind of feel like Umusume didn't deserve Mobile Game of the Year last year. But I guess because it had such like a global impact, such a global phenomenon, that's probably why I got Mobile Game of the Year. I don't know if that was fan vote or they voted. I don't know how that all works. Like, obviously I love Umusume, but it was not a great mobile game last year. Yeah. I'm guessing that's why I won Mobile Game of the Year, because it just had such a huge impact. It was so popular. But yeah, like objectively as a mobile game, it was I think people forgot, like it was rough there until the half anniversary patch came through. Can I win this? I don't think I do. Maybe I take a... Might take a heal. That's why the player base kind of like fell off the cliff after the first couple weeks. Yeah, win it. Yeah, I mean that's the objective thing though. Is like it was this new. So yeah, that's why objective opinions differ as well. Because I think the gacha system is absolutely terrible. Gacha system is absolutely terrible. Getting URA was a very boring scenario. It was a very boring scenario. I mean, it was all new and shiny though. It was a little rough with the races because like there was the terrible blocking thing, right? You used to get blocked like all the time if you did late surger or end closer. They were like not valid strategies. All the skills were kind of useless, right? The balancing was pretty terrible between all the Umas as well. And there was like no quality of life features at all. So that's my objective opinion in my head. And then you look at a game like Wuwa. Wuwa last year made insane leaps and strides in their game with really good quality of life stuff, incredible story for their main quests, and their gacha system is really good and stuff. But then it's like, well, maybe because it's not really a mobile game anymore, maybe that's why I didn't get it. Like, why did, yeah, and all that stuff. Accelerate schedule, free carrots help keep it going. I mean, they didn't do the accelerated schedule though for a while there, and we were getting like no carrots. Oh, well, they did do this accelerated schedule, but they didn't do the carrots as well. They did fix that though, so. As someone, it's just, I don't know. See, that's why, like, there isn't actually really objective opinions. As someone that played Wuwa last year, like, Wuwa was incredible last year. Like that Ridicida storyline blew me away. And they did such good job with their quality of life and improving their game. I was like, I don't know. Like I love Uma Musume. It's like one of my favorite franchises, but as a game, I don't know if it deserved Mobile Game of the Year, but objective opinions don't actually, aren't actually a thing, I guess. Because maybe my opinion isn't objective. Think Wuwa is just gonna suffer forever with a lackluster 1.0 introduction? I mean, Wuwa has a really big player base. See.
食らいついていくだけ。ストレッチをしておいた。トレーニングの準備はできてるぞ。いつでも大丈夫だ。
Yeah, I mean that's also another thing they're fixing though, is they're making it so that the earlier stages are a lot better. Yeah, I just keep getting wet. I just keep getting wet. But yeah, then maybe that's why Uma's make up Mobile Game of the Year, because it's like it's really new player friendly, and like you can just pick it up whenever, wherever, play it on your phone, which is completely valid. Right? Where's beautiful? I know. Yeah, that's also another thing. There are a lot of similarities between it and Genshin. Or Dark Wings. From what I can tell, the character designs are like completely different though. The last like year. Ooh, 52 speed. Okay. That's kind of the thing where, like, that's a very popular thing in the gaming space too, right? It gets talked about with like Rivals and Overwatch. Is people end up just picking a game. They don't, you know. There isn't like, oh, we're having our cake and eating it? What's that phrase? Something like that. People just end up going, Rivals is trash. I'm an Overwatch player. I like playing Overwatch. Or they go like, oh, I like Rivals. Overwatch is trash. Or I don't know, CS:GO is better than Valorant and Valorant's trash. Or League is better than Dota and Dota, you know, so on and so forth. That's like a whole mindset gamers seem to have. Yeah. Dude, my wit on this overrate run is kind of crazy.
じゃあやりましょうか。
Same limited game seems like everything out there although is just rehashes and remakes of the same UI and new X's. Yeah, I mean, speaking of that, like apparently I haven't played a lot of Fortnite. I played a little. No, I got like a couple hundred hours in Fortnite. That's just a lot. But yeah, I think the newest Overwatch UI is like basically Fortnite. Yeah. I played Fortnite a lot with my friends for like 6 months there and then never again. Because it's like absolutely abysmal to play by yourself. Just like pretty much every Battle Royale game. I went back to Overwatch last night. I was doing comp placements with my friend and that shit was fucking miserable. That shit was fucking miserable. like I know they're making improvements and all that stuff, but fuck me, it was miserable. I don't know, maybe I'm just a Rivals guy now. That shit was fucking miserable. But to be fair, I mostly just played tank. I did OQ, roll Q. And I just ended up with tank like 80% of the time, which is still another issue Overwatch has. And I know why. Like literally last game I played tank. I got flamed like fucking crazy by one of the supports. They're like, you're trash. You're like literally costing us this fucking game because you're just getting so diffed by the enemy Roadhog. And I'm like, okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do, genius? And he's like, oh, go high ground, get that dude off the high ground, oh, and like do this and do that and do this and do that and not get hooked and this and that. And I'm like, okay, so I'm just supposed to do fucking everything as tank. And then I was like, I wasn't the only one getting hooked by Roadhog. And then he was like, oh, not me. I wasn't getting hooked because I'm like so fucking that's just like such a huge issue modern Overwatch has, is the one tank thing. Like if you have a bad tank, you get that bad tank gets flamed like crazy. And then it's just like a miserable experience solo tanking, in my opinion. It's every PvP game that isn't a fighting game for me. Yeah, I mean, I feel like communities and play bases are getting worse and worse, honestly. That's why I really like Musume. Musume community is like 10 out of 10. It's like, I think it might be the, I haven't gone to other gaming communities and stuff, like maybe like Path of Exile's community is really cool, or I don't know, some other communities. Like Uma Musume, it's just a vibe. Everyone loves their horse girls. All the animes are cool, the franchise is cool and amazing, and you have people who do the CMs. The CM people, or like me, are up here. We're just grinding away. We're not bothering anybody. We're not, you know, being toxic from what I understand or anything. And then you got casual people who are just vibing, enjoying their horse girls. You know, it's great. We're all just vibing. It's great. I think I'm gonna rest here. And then, like, yeah, boot up Rivals or Overwatch. Oh my god, you're fucking trash. Fucking trash player. Everyone's trash. Steam's trash. I'm so good. Y'all suck. You're reported. I'm reporting you for throwing. This person's throwing. This person sucks. And it's just like, ah.
このレースは故郷の人たちにも勝ちに行こう。こんなもんだろ。どんなトレーニング。
じゃあやりましょうか。
Yeah, so safe to say I'm never thinking of Overwatch again. That's what we take away from all this.
よし。お腹が空いたな。 どんなトレ
張り切っていこう。
このレースは
ここは負けられない一番。
よし。お腹が空いたな。
Now I gotta pray I get dirt sparks from this whole recap, which probably isn't gonna happen. Unfortunately.
食らいついていくだけ。このレースは
実力は引けを取り。
よし。お腹が空いたな。
Almost 500,000 fans. So close. Silence has got 3 sparks in speed and front runner. Hey, nice. Three-star speeds kind of rough, unfortunately. But it's 3 stars, so. And front runner, I feel like front runner is actually not bad, because like there's some Umas like Posse here, for example, who like to be made front runners and stuff. Off ramp. stretch. Why do I have front runner skills? Hello? Flick surge. Mile straight. Speed eater. Tail. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I guess I can pick up head on anyway. Not the worst thing in the world to have on a late parent. See on your left. I guess we can pick up white nimble. It's on. No winter runner. Oh well. Front runner Kale. Guess we just pick up another mile street. Here, I think. Wait, S Ogre? Really? No! Oh, dude, this is not bad. No! Why couldn't it be dirt? Oh. Dude, if this was dirt, I was done. Oh man, I got like everything. Takadazaka, you know. Corner, ramp. 3-star and nimble, man. Speed, head on. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 9. Tragic. Tragic. Hey, Marvelous Sunday has made it so easy for me to get S rank Umas now. The card's broken.
Event が始まってるよ。さあ。
Do I keep that ogre? I mean, it does make it a 9-star. I'm not sure if I'm gonna need like a turf and a dirt and a laser Uma though. I guess I can just keep it for now. Here, Marvelous. S rank. Marvelous. 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 I got S with not MLB Marvelous, huh? I ran 3 pal here. Basically. It's actually kind of cracked. Got 5 golds. Alright. Oh, that's enough Uma, I think. I did 2 parent runs. did all that React stuff to the
お知らせがあるみたいだね。
to
忘れないうちに
CM10.
確認しておいた方がいいんじゃないかな。君とならどこまでも走っていける気がするよ。それこそ奇跡のようにね。イベント準備中らしいね。エンターテイナーを名乗る以上参加しないわけにはいかないな。手から煙を出す手品の練習をしてたら菱山が走ってきて「グレたのか?」ってあのくらい手側に花が咲いたら
stuff.
さすがのブライ
I
アン
think
も
I
驚くか
got
な。
mentioned somewhere
ちょっと試してみたい
in
な。
silence. Discord. Where? Pet pigs? Huh?
私を黒い流星と呼ぶ人もいるんだ。この衣装でならそれを体現できるだろうね。
Or did someone get at everyone?
母の舞台、以前よりもっと魅力的に見えたよ。きっと今も上を目指し続けてるんだね。君には情けないとこも見せたけど、ここから先の私は誰よりも輝くよ。奇跡を見せるためにね。
I'm confused. Hang on, I gotta do some mod stuff here for a second.
イベントが始まってるよ。さあ、一緒に楽しもう。
Hang on. Oh, maybe did Thingy get it?
君とならどこまでも走っていける気がするよ。それこそ奇跡のようにね。
I'm sorry, I'm just kind of like talking to
君が生ま
myself.
れた日なんだって思うと自然と笑顔になってしまうな。おめでとう、トレーナーさん。サプライズした時、驚きから笑顔に変わる瞬間が大好きなんだ。やめられないよね。
I think they got it all sorted. Alright.
君とは互いを支え合える。
注目、これがミッションだ。
手袋で雪を受け止めると結晶を肉眼でも見られることがあってね。空からプレゼントをもらった気分さ。
I think I might do Dodo's. Wait, when?
レースにエントリーするのか。
I might do Dodo's story tomorrow. Yeah. And then we'll go into CM what? Friday? Yeah, Friday. Around this time.
レースにお誕生日おめでとう。せっかくだし君に最高の一日をプレゼントしたいな。 君が生まれた日なんだって思うと自然と笑顔になってしまうな。おめでとう、トレーナーさん。
Oh. stretch.
手から煙を出す手品の練習をしてたら菱山が走ってきてよ。
Alrighty. What do we gather today? Front runner is gonna be strong on the dirt, CM. Late surges as well. They hit their gamble. Pace chase is gonna be alright. And closes are gonna be tough to build, but they also work. Parrot farming sucks, which is not news at all. And then I may or may not be summoning on the Naruto Top Road banner. See how that goes. Damn, I'm gonna restart. This is struggling. There we go. I think we're mostly just doing side stuff today because we finished the. I caught up with the main story quest yesterday, which was insane. I hope we can save Imeth in like some sort of future patch.
The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes. As you wish. I'm testing output. Burn.
Fight by my side. Stay behind me.
I can do this again. I'm not sure if I'm gonna summon Imeth. I probably will. I have a couple days to decide. The Wicked will face Judge. Alright. Used up my energy. Check out the weekly challenges. Probably should do these, huh? Although the week just started, right? Oh my god, what day are we on? Wednesday. Got a little time. Where are the... Ah, here we are. Here we go. Let's see who's being used this fortnight or whatever month. Oh, Chisa gets used in that team? Oh. Rip. Damn. Everyone just uses Shorekeeper. Rip. I'll use, I guess, Mortifi, Augusta, and somebody. Verena or something. Where is my Mortifi, Augusta? I pretty much never have to swap though. Where's Baija? Baija. Passing intro skill, increase crit damage of all resonators. Every time a resonator deals basic attack, every time a resonator deals damage, the next heavy attack damage is amplified. Ooh. Ooh, both of these are really good. Yeah, that one. Augusta is mostly heavy attack damage. This one actually might be better. And then let's use Blind Sword Guy, Angry Flame Lady, and Sweet Summer Child. Try this. Alright, gotta actually lock in a little bit for this one.
Fight by my side. Fury boils. Inferno. Burn. Silence. Conquest begins now.
I am not locked in at all. This is going terribly.
Invincible. Stand tall before the eternal sun.
Carry me, Augusta.
It ends now. Onward. Behold this one strike to settle it all.
You can't escape me. Behave now. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Bathe in flames. Fight fire with fire.
let's strike speak.
Alright, nice.
What a clinger. Inferno. This is my moment. Fury boils. Burn. Feel my wrath. Fight by my side.
Ow.
Dying glory.
They exploded on me.
Stand tall before the eternal sun. One strike is enough. Roars of conquest. Fury boils. As you wish. Your testing output. Burn to ashes. Inferno. Conquest begins now. Moment of victory.
Not bad. Not great. I'm a little rusty.
Behold this blade. Your life is mine to take. Break like bamboo.
Gotcha.
My move is
Behave now. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
scorched to
Flames roar. Explode.
the hell with you.
Bang.
What sleeps within bamboo? Off with you. Reveal yourself.
Sheesh. That's kind of crazy. Here's a couple of these. After casting Resonance Liberation, increases basic attack damage. No. Casting Resonance skill reduces Resonance Liberation cooldown. No. No. Sure.
Conquest begins now. Fury boils. As you wish. Testing output. Inferno. Silence. This is my move. Scene of my triumph.
God.
Unmatched. Healers rule. Winners win. Here. Here. My valor never fails. Oh. Fury boils. Burn. Inferno. Burn to ashes. Fight by my side. For Septimon.
Oh my god, I hate when they spread out like this.
Our blood. To Septimon. Here.
Oh no.
Now.
I thought they fixed that. I guess they didn't.
Invincible. Fury boils.
Feels like it's taking a really long time.
Feel my wrath. Testing output. Conquest begins now. Pathetic struggle. Stand tall before the eternal sun. Here.
I forgot.
One strike is enough. Fury boils. Burn. Test Inferno. Burn to ashes. Fight by my side.
This does not feel very good
My triumph.
at all.
Roars of conquest.
That did not feel good.
Behold this boy. One strike. To settle it all. Step forth. Gotcha. My move is the blade.
Behave now. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
The flames roar. Painted hellfire.
Devour them all. What sleeps within bamboo? Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
You can't
My move
escape
is
me.
the blade.
I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Bathing flames. Explode.
To hell with you.
Yeah, I'm so glad I got Galburna.
What sleeps within bamboo?
Burner is so fun.
Your life is mine to take.
Same with the blind sword guy.
Behave now. Find my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Rise from Hellfire. Painted Hellfire.
devour them all.
Explode.
To hell with you. What sleeps within them
Oh my god, they're getting so spread out though.
calls. Judgment falls. Wins. My move is the blade.
Behave now. Just a scratch.
No time to
The hunt ends here.
time to go.
Fight fire with fire.
Let's break.
I think I just finished it before the timer. Yeah. That went a lot better than the first team. I think I actually do intro skill one. S. Oops. There's more to being on. There we go. Try this.
This is my moment. Roars of conquest. Unmatched. Perceptimon.
Fury boils. Inferno. Feel my wrath.
Conquest begins now. All blood. Perceptimon.
It still does that. Oh my god.
Never fails.
Dude, I thought they fixed that. It's so frustrating. Oh well.
Roars of conquest.
Fury boils. As you wish. Burn to ashes. Inferno.
Fight by my side. Stand tall before the eternal sun. One strike is enough.
It's the only problem with using Augusta
Of victory.
because her ultimate is like a ow.
Well played.
Fury boils. Burn. Testing out silence. As you wish.
This is my moment. Thrillers rule. Winners win. Here. It ends now.
to ashes. Testing output.
Oh, did I run out of time or did I actually beat that? Not sure if that's good enough. Hopefully it is.
Behold this one strike. To settle it all.
Gotcha.
My move is the
Behave now. The hunt ends here.
time to go.
Rise from hellfire. Fight fire with fire.
What sleeps within bamboo? Break like bamboo. Your life is mine to take.
You can't
My move
escape
is
me.
the blade.
Behave now. The flames are raw. Painted hellfire. I come to send you to your grave.
Fresh face.
Explode.
To hell with you. What sleeps within bamboo? Vanish.
Speak of
Wow, that's crazy. I got
behave now.
the thing off before.
Fade in flame, just a scratch.
Ow!
Lick your wounds.
Painted hellfire. Try my trigger. Enter hell's gate.
Scorched to
Explode.
what sleeps within bamboo? Break like bamboo. Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
Gotcha.
My move is the blade.
Behave now. Rise from hellfire. Fight fire with fire.
I might actually have to heal.
Very well. I'll show you.
Gates of hell. What sleeps within bamboo? Vanish. Winds howling. Answer my call. Your life is mine to take.
You can't
My move
escape
is
me.
the blade.
Okay, I managed to sneak in with S. Alright, lost one. Let's see, what are the legendary ones? Legendary tokens? The extra damage bonus and arrow damage bonus resonate against a shield. Oh, okay, that's, yeah. Easy for Augusta. Bending waves, state becomes permanent while in bending waves, resonates deal more damage. Tune rupture damage to the target. I don't have tune rupture, so I guess I just do this one.
Fight by my side. Roars of conquest.
Fury boils. As you wish. Testing output. Inferno.
Conquest begins now. Perceptimon! Stand tall before the eternal sun! One strike!
Yeah, I gotta use Augusta's ultimate on these like elite enemies when they show up.
In control.
Oh, hello. messed up that up. Oh well.
My valor never fails. Invincible. Oh, roars of conquest.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes. Leave me alone.
I kind of stuffed up more Jeffy's rotation a little bit.
Conquest begins now.
Oh well.
Undying glory.
Behold this boy. One strike. To settle it all. Next. Off with you.
This team takes a little bit to get going, but once they get going, it's like smooth as butter.
I'll show you. Behave
Smooth as butter.
Fight fire with fire.
What sleeps within bamboo? Break like bamboo. Your life is mine to take.
You can't
My move
escape
is
me.
the blade.
Yeah, this thing is not dying.
Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Behave now. Explode.
To hell with you.
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all. What sleeps within bamboo? Vanish. Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
Speak of the devil. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Bathe in flames. Explode.
To hell with you.
Fight fire with fire.
What sleeps within bamboo? Break like bamboo.
Sheesh. And we popped off there. Legendary tokens make it so much easier. Alright. Lost one of the Whimpering Wastes. For all the marbles.
Fight by my side.
Fury boils. Inferno. As you wish.
This is my
This is not a great start.
invincible. Moment of victory. Healers rule. Winners win. One strike is enough.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes. Testing output. Burn.
Conquest begins now. In one strike.
Alright, Augusta will carry me. Fuck, or not. Whoa. Yeah, this isn't it. I think we might have to do this again.
It ends now.
Fury boils. As you wish. Testing output. Silence. Inferno.
This is mine. Unmatched. Perceptimon.
Wait, what is happening? That was a waste. Oh, it's the next wave game. Wasn't a complete waste.
Fury boils. Burn. Burn to ashes. Testing output. Not bad.
Conquest begins now.
My Augusta is unique. Cooldown is just taking so long.
Fury boils.
Yeah, I don't know about that. 3430 is not terrible. See how these guys go.
Behold, this mandate calls. Judgment falls. Winds howl.
Gotcha.
My move is the blade.
I've come to send you to your grave.
Fresh face.
The flames are raw. Fight fire with fire.
What sleeps within bamboo? One strike. To settle it all.
Did I do that wrong?
You can't escape me. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Rise from Hellfire. Explode.
what sleeps within bamboo.
I feel like I did something wrong here.
Nothing that won't heal. Your life is mine to take.
Yeah, I definitely did something wrong.
Speak of the devil. I'll show you. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wound.
Explode.
What sleeps within bamboo? Behold this boy. Interesting. Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
Because I should be getting Galbrena like immediately off of the blind sword guy
Ends here.
rotation. Fuck, Galbrena's nearly dead.
Fight fire with fire.
Life is in everything. The fruit of
What
evolution.
sleeps within bamboo? Behold this boy.
Yeah. Oh, something went wrong with the second team. Not sure who else I can use though. Try it again.
This is my
Fury boils. Silence. Burn.
fight by my side.
Set the bot.
Fury boils. Burn. Silence. Testing output.
Fight by my side.
Oh, fucking A, dude.
In one strike.
Freaking things hit me.
In control.
Oh, well, GG.
Fury boils.
Oh, this is going so bad. I'm losing like so much time. I have to catch up with Augusta somehow.
Pathetic struggle. Unmatched. Thrillers rule. Winners win. One strike is enough. Roars of conquest.
Fury boils. Silence. Testing as you wish.
Ah, dude, that was bad. Oh, 3800 was just a tad worse. It wasn't as bad as I thought. See if I can do better this time.
Behold this blade. Step forth. Your life is mine to take. Stars realign. Break like bamboo.
Speak of the devil. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
This feels really slow.
Fight fire with fire.
what sleeps within bamboo. Vanish. One strike. To settle it all.
Yeah, see, that's better. I'm able to swap to Galbrina like immediately.
Ends here.
What's happening here?
Slow. Fight fire with fire.
What sleeps within bamboo. Off with mandate calls. Judgment falls.
You can't
My move
escape
is
me.
the blade.
I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Rise from hellfire. Explode.
To hell with you.
Tainted hellfire.
Devour that. What sleeps within bamboo. Vanish. One strike. To settle it all.
Gotcha.
My move is the
Behave now. I'll show you.
gates of hell.
Flames roar. Explode.
To hell with you.
Tainted hellfire.
Devour what sleeps within bamboo. Break like bamboo. Your life is mine to take.
You can't
My
escape
move is
me.
the blade.
Okay, there we go, yeah. Oh, it's still a little rough. It's like 7. Ooh, I'm getting carried by Augusta. I got triple S though. So let's go. Let's go. Oh, whoops. Dang, I gotta get my rewards. Sweet, sweet astrite. Hey, I can get my my outfit. This looks pretty good for the dude too. Yeah, I really this outfit looks so good. I kind of want to see what the guy looks like though. Oh, that's pretty. That's kind of cool though. We get a free outfit from the story. And where on earth is that?
It was such a radiant light I saw, spilling gently from the sky.
Oh, just ran over some puffers. Pufferfin? What they call that? Bird. Whatever. No, 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 no. That one. Starwood Rise way. Also, I think I need to do something. Actually, I might. You know what? I'm gonna do some of the tutorial quests for the new zone because I think I'm missing some stuff for exploration. It's telling me to use an Owl Watch sensor or something like that. I have no idea what it is.
Ran into a snag? Go ahead and ask me. Oh, wait, didn't I literally just pull up that entry? Oh, you're here to upload modules. For a second, I thought. Shame you didn't come to spill the tea. Next time.
Guess that's not it. All right, before I need to go key. Oops. I'll be back. Oh, my head got cut off. All right. I gotta figure some stuff out here to make exploration easier. I guess I'll just, I don't know. Yeah, let's just do the tutorial quests, I think.
You might want to brace yourself before Nana's health center.
Attention all Academy students.
That's not the way. Yep, that's definitely not the way. Okay. Okay, game. There we go. I'm trapped. How do I get out? I'm in a cage. Can I fast travel to here? Nope.
Let's just make do with a Nutri-Pack for now.
Alright, I have a feeling I'm gonna get lost a lot this stream doing this stuff. What was it? Running. Oh. That's a jump. Whee. Oh.
Leave it to me.
Fury boils. Not bad. Feel my wrath. Test it as you wish. Bring it.
Ow! Holy, I'm just dead.
I am the Tempest. Bad timing.
Excuse me?
Hopefully this helps. Annihilation. The wicked will face judgment. Conquest begins now. I will not fall.
How am I just dying? I'm just dying.
Last chance.
Ow! This thing hurts.
The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Keep it together.
Alright, I think that one's dead. Oh.
Keep it together.
Ow! I have to pay attention anymore.
The wicked will face judgment. Last chance. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Wind rises.
I'm down, everybody.
The wicked will face judgment.
It's just Rover. I gotta do this solo with Rover. This is gonna be so hard.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. The wicked will face judgment. When last chance. The wicked will face judgment. I am the tempest. The wicked will face judgment.
Oh, that missed. Ooh, fuck, that did a lot of damage. I think I'm just dead. Fuck. I lost Mortifi and Augusta to freaking. Oh, thank God. That's good. I can just spawn outside it. I thought.
What a nuisance. Feel my wrath. Testing output. As you wish.
Conquest begins now. Very valid.
Wow, Augusta's almost dead.
Sing of my triumph. Healers rule. Winners win. One strike is enough. Honor cannot be silent. Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face judgment.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes. Inferno. Testing output.
Fight by my side. Invincible. Undying glory.
Good. My Augusta just freaking chonks enemies.
It ends now.
Boom.
Wind calls, waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Annihilation. The wicked will face judgment.
Fury boils. Burn. Silence. Testing output. As you wish.
This is my
Ow.
well played.
There you go. There we go. Yay.
A hunt isn't complete without a prize. Stay behind me.
Oh my God, let's see if we can take a shortcut here. Nope. Son of a bitch.
Honor cannot be silent.
Skirt. Skirt, skirt. Hey, little buddy. Oh, we have to follow it. God damn it.
Nice trophy.
Is that it? I'm confused.
Stay behind me.
I am confuzzled. I guess I'm supposed to find the chests?
Stay behind me.
Hello? Oh, people?
Stay behind me.
Guys! Oh, there we go. Here's one.
Isn't complete without a prize.
If I can just do it with this normal sensor. Oh, I can.
Stay behind me.
Let's go.
Worth the chase.
Wait, is that what this thing is called? The owl watch sensor?
Stay behind me.
Owl watch? Nah, it has to be something different.
To the lands afar.
Yoink.
A hunt isn't complete without a prize. Worth the chase.
Yay. Let's go. Death. Oh,
Leave
shit.
it to me.
Gotta save a robot.
Winged howls, unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face judgment. I needed more.
Burn to ashes. Testing output.
Defeated Ankos drag their wounded companions away, cursing under their breath. Talkie. Violence stopped. Designation. Talkie. Thank you for assistance. Executing primary directive. Locate Delifa. Alright. Find Delifa. Find Delifa. Delifa. Could she be the girl who... Oh, didn't see what... Talkie really is a fitting name. Wait. So the robot talks for the girl? Thank you for saving Talkie. I'm Delifa, a former member of the Spacejet Observatory's operations team. Now I'm working with Rako-san to rebuild it. Says Delifa. Hello, I'm Rako-san. Used to be just a repair guy around here, but now I'm the one leading the observatory's reconstruction project. As you can see, Delifa has a hard time communicating without Talkie around, so thank you for bringing it back. What happened? She was here when the void storm hit. It left its mark. It's alright, with Talkie's help I can work and speak just fine. The important thing is getting the observatory back online. Lahai Roy needs it. Says Delifa. It was built to observe and record everything happening in Lahai Roy. Imagine how important it is. Problem is, Space Trek Collective's resources are stretched thin. Can't find a full rebuild. Root network. If we can restore Lahai Roy's root network, Rako-san and I can request aid from other sectors. Resources could flow in through the routes, but right now we don't even have the manpower to fix the network ourselves. Says Delifa. Observing and recording Observatory's data might prove useful to the Black Shores, and rebuilding the root network would benefit everyone in Lahai Roy. Besides, I'm curious about Delifa's story. Hey, I'm not wearing my Star Torch outfit. I thought, I guess in cutscenes it goes back to the original outfit. Basic collector grant you service credit for your work and exchange them for whatever supplies you need. Oh. Need clearance before I can boot up the root constructor, and you're unlocked. The person in charge of the root network is right over there working maintenance on it. Chung Lin, go talk to him. He'll have to get your clearance, show you how to use the root constructor. Once you've gained access, you can start rebuilding the root network. That'll be a huge help. And it'll make getting around the highway much easier. That is what I'm doing this for. Oh no. Operation Frontier, fire it up. Not sure if I should have teleported right away. Oh well.
Good to see you again.
Oh no.
Leave it to me. I am the toughest! Annihilation!
Oh, that did a lot of damage.
The wicked will face judgment.
Fury boils.
This is mine.
Oh my god, this thing's flying. I'm flying.
It ends now. Stay behind me.
A hunt isn't complete without a prize.
Give me the goods.
Honor cannot be signed.
3 specific materials are required to activate the root constructor: mechanite, compressed bedrock, and constructor core. Each material can be acquired by different methods. After activating the root constructor, the root network will automatically undergo construction. During this time, root network reconstruction will increase network activity and unlock various new content. Oh. After completing the root network's reconstruction, use the expedition motorbike's autopilot mode to quickly travel to the next reconstructor and conduct subsequent reconstruction network. What is this shit? I'm like roleplay road builder. God dang it. Whatever. What are even... Okay. Oh, you must be Kale Solaris. Rako-san already told me about you. You're a real lifesaver. You gave us the chance to rebuild the Space Trek Observatory, and honestly, I could really use your help right now. I actually came fully prepared to teach you how to operate the root constructor. But I hit a bit of a snag. You see, to power up a root constructor, you need 3 materials. Yep, yada yada. You might already have some on you, but without clearance, you still can't activate the root constructor, can you? This constructor before us is special. It was the very first ever put into use, so the materials it requires have to be custom made. Oh. I was holding those materials earlier today when a saber cat prowler suddenly swooped down on me. But strangely enough, it didn't come after me. It just flipped my ride, saw the materials, and took off. I'm guessing the materials acted like fuel to exoswarm contaminated, or maybe the contamination altered their properties. Track down saber cat. Get custom materials. Counting on you. What's this? Alright, random. Head to Mount Gala. Where the fuck is that? That was a little scary, not gonna lie. No one watch my absolutely terrible driving. That was close. How do I get across there? That is the question. All right, that works. Oh, there's a dude here. This is horrifying. Is that bird ever going away? Stay back, don't eat me. Okay. Sorry, torch enemy student, or never mind. Surveying the Frostlands for a month now, still no word on when I can head back. Better focus on dying first. What is this place? This place is called the Up Half Life Chamber, one of the few large-scale research installations in the Frostlands that allows us to research prehistoric life frozen beneath the ice. Because of staff shortages, it hasn't operated for years. Research Institute recently launched a reconstruction project, and I was part of the first FA team. But The moment I arrived, Chronoblight charged in. Chronoblight's a powerful exoswarm. They resemble a kind of ancient raptor once native to this land. Yo. Mecha Raptor? Let's go. I need to understand its behavior. It's been forced system hours. Why won't it leave? Message? What message? I might scale it usually, but I wouldn't shirk responsibility. I don't call for backup unless absolutely necessary. Yeah. So I got a random person in our DMs, I guess. So no, I didn't send any waves line message. That said, if you're kind enough to offer help, I won't stop you. One more encounter with that bird and I might lose it. If you have a good solution, I'll make sure to thank you properly. Dude, look at this. This is cool. I've never noticed this before. Our feet, like... It shows how thick the snow is. That's so cool. Oh, and it's... So anyway. Oh. It feels weird when there's no voicing. Oh. It's that kind of raptor. It's like a star raptor bird. Oh, whew, that was close. Yeah, there's like some Hot Wheels shit going on right now. Are we flying? We're not flying, we're following with style. Yeah, this place is cool though. Child of Soul, the eye through which the Roya behold the world. You are home at last. Are you the one who said that Weasley's miss? Soul must still watch over us, else one lost in the biting frostland winds would never have been seen. Greetings. The message earlier was indeed for me. What did your message mean? I am a shepherd. Not long ago, I came to the Frostlands and guided many Exoswarm back to the Exostrider. But then I noticed a Chronoblight that had strayed from the flock. The one I just ran into? Yes, that is the one. Every other Exoswarm answered the call except for this child. Once the others had fulfilled their purpose, I followed it, curious as to where it was going. Ever since it left the flock, it has lost its balance, turning volatile and easily enraged. Until one day, I noticed traces of Voidstorm contamination on it. Yeah, that's why I lost control. No, I believe some of its consciousness remains. What makes you say that? Unlike other rampaging exoswarm, it didn't destroy everything in its path and it kept moving in one direction. I decided to follow it further and it eventually led me here. You now stand on land where the royal ancestors once lived in ages past. In those distant times, the royal lived within a flourishing forest known as the Upper Forest, and the Chrono Claws ruled the skies above. Now the land lies frozen, the royal dwell beneath the earth by the light of the reactor drive, and the Chrono Claws have vanished, leaving only exoswarm that mimic their form. So you're saying this Chrono Blight is trying to go home? Yes, I can think of no other reason for it to return here. But it tried to attack me. I believe there must be a reason. At least it has never harmed me. It seems that you, like me, still harbor doubts. And let us go to its side. Look at the seals. Oh, that's kind of cool. Can I pet the seals? No. For ice and snow, Carnival stood at the apex. The great trees were entombed. Now survive only bodies of steel borrowed from the Exorciser.
Leave it to me.
After remaining in combat for a period of time, they will enter the Rage Feather state and be enhanced. When hit by Tune Break, they will exit the Rage Feather state. If they are hit by Tune Break while in Tune Rupture shifting, their all attribute resist is greatly reduced. Successfully performing a counterattack can damage the crest and weakening their attacks and reducing the number of range projectiles. So basically, just be good.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face judgment.
Fury boils.
Ow.
Safe distance advised. Burn! Burn to ashes! Testing output. Not bad, huh?
Fight by my side.
Damn.
Stay behind me.
That's cool. Upper Forest is awakening. Such a thing can only be achieved by the Exostrider. Only it knows what the land of the royal ancestors was truly like. The elders of a people have long said that this frozen remnant of Upper Forest was once our homeland. All of this was that Chronoblight's doing. It was trying to restart these facilities to recreate the forest. Can it really be restored? Before we entered this place, I met a researcher. He claimed that these facilities possess the power to reshape an entire ecosystem. Damn. My intuition tells me this is beyond human capability. The research institute must have drawn upon the Exostratus power. Does sound suspicious. Let's investigate the facility. The sense similar to the reactor drive. Then it must be part of the Exostrider. That explains everything. This facility was originally part of the Exostrider, much like the Exoswarm themselves. That's why the Chronoblight could activate it. But it still attacked us. Contaminated by the Void Storm. May I ask a favor? If you uncover any clues regarding its whereabouts, yeah, sure. Even if it has been contaminated, I wish to see it one last time. Such is my duty as a shepherd. Do not presume to speak for the Exostrata, but for the Exoswarm and for that Chronoblight. Thank you. Shall wait for your message and continue my search for it nearby. Till we meet again. What are we supposed to do with this thing? I guess this thing's already done its magic, melting all the ice and stuff. Alright. I'm very confused. I was building a road and now I'm unfreezing a mountain. I don't know how we got here. Hmm. That's... Oh, wait, that's not... Oh, this place is massive. I think the 3.0 area is like twice the size as Renacida and thing. Thank God I can fast travel.
Honor cannot be silent.
Oh. Alright, I think I went off and did a completely different quest. Accidentally.
Stay behind me.
Oh well. Oh, good. Anything wrong? Oh, nothing. I was just worried you might be hurt. Cybercapralas are considered apex predators among the exoswarm after all. I'm fine. Thanks for checking. Here's everything you asked for. Don't worry, every other root constructor is a newer model. You only need standard mechanite, compressed bedrock, and regular constructor cores to activate those. Alright, I'm handling this boosted constructor core and the rest of the materials to you. You should be the one to activate the root constructor. Sure. Damn. Yo, can we get that in real life? Instead of having to close down roads for like 3 fucking years, just just shine a light. Have it be built. Click to view the construction results. Continue tracking locations for remaining route constructors to complete the route network. Works can be conducted across various locations on the highway. Each route network completion increase. Yep. Once network activity reaches a certain point, project missions become available to further the space chair. Weather simulation, which enables players to change the weather in the Lohai Roy region. That's all it does? That can't be right. Hey, at least we get
Remnants of the past.
rewards. That's good. Has been some time. Do you still remember me? It was literally literally like 10 minutes ago. Deep within the cavern, discovered a new path. I have a sense that it may be somewhere deeper down the path. If you have available me, trouble you to come here. Sure. You know, hot minute. This route will once again carry a steady flow of supplies and talent. Blah blah blah. blah. Forever honor your service. What's morning? Look, mentor, the rain and Helos' light are woven together. Aw. Cute. Beyond Lahai Roy, you sometimes get sun showers like this. The reason being, probably shouldn't go in. I only message you to share this photo. The views quite unique. I thought I would go into the science. There could be a variety of reasons. Nature's complicity. I think no simulation replicate. I wonder what she would have said and if we did the other option. Bro. It's like, who asked? Hello, can you not ignore my question? Midnight. The garden be there if you got the guts. If not, well, I guess you're one of those early to bed people. Got it. I just weird. See what Lene has to say. The opportunity means a lot to me. These faces are something else. I don't even know. I think we're all caught up on that stuff.
Leave it to me.
Ow.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Well, I broke the game.
The wicked will face judgment.
Fury boils. Burn. Not bad, huh? Silence. You're no match. Testing out as you wish.
Fight by my side. Undying glory.
Caw, motherfucker!
Nice trophy.
Stay behind me.
There is a tape. Wait. Holy traffic.
Honor cannot be sullied.
Spaceship convoys, strapped supply packs. Certified expedition requires adaptive hooks to apply this. Yoink. Whoops. Now, this might be easier than I thought. I already have like a ton of materials, it said. Yeah. Ow, that was loud.
A hunt isn't complete without a prize.
Not entirely sure what it was. What's this?
Stay behind me.
Oh, there's supposed to be a little Solaskin guy here somewhere. I don't see it though. Oh, there it is. Wait, where'd he go?
Honor cannot be sullied.
Ooh, this is...
You there, hand over the good loot. Roars of conquest. Stay behind me.
Hmm. Oh, there he is. No, I can... What the hell? How do I catch it?
Stay behind me.
I guess I stay in one spot and wait for it to spawn? There we go. Hey there, little guy. little guy. All right. Ugh.
Stay behind me. Honor cannot be sullied.
I think I've run out of materials now to build the roads. Oh, maybe not.
Worth the chase. Stay behind me.
Whoa, what the fuck just happened? What? I'm just getting launched. What? Okay. Sure. I don't know what this is. Oh, 80. All right, whatever.
Stay behind me. Honor cannot be sullied.
I'm like a third done. Need more of these things though.
Worth the chase.
All right. think we call it there for today. I think
The blade most worn is often the sharpest.
alrighty. Let's go raid Proto. Proto's here a lot. So let's go give him some love and support. Oh, I think tomorrow I'm gonna do the Meisho Dodo career. We'll read through that. And then the next day will be CM. CM will start. So
But still,
a lot more is gonna be happening over the next 2 days. Oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah. So, once again, thank you guys for being here. It's much appreciated. You have no idea how much it is appreciated and continue being appreciated. And yeah. See you tomorrow with Meisho Dodo. Sorry.
good boy.
There is raid message.
Go fetch it.
Proto's playing the Digimon story game, RPG game. See how it is. Until then, bye guys. Thanks for being here again. Love y'all.